Okay, take two. I just had an interesting bit of technical issues where the game crashed and OBS crashed and everything was terrible. But hello, it is Monday. It is now 8:30. It's time for me to do my thing, sitting down, playing a bunch of games, or at the moment, because I'm between seasons, it is time for me to sit down and finish one game. That one game is Subnautica Below Zero. I played a good 8 hours of this last week. Made a pretty decent amount of progress, even though I was stuck on some early game stuff that I should have had for a very long time. Before I properly dive in here, I made myself a little. Where'd it go? A little checklist based on a mix of my memory and looking at a wiki real quick. Does it want to pop up on here? Maybe? No? Okay, well. The point is, I have a little checklist. Actually, wait, what if I do this? Da-da-da. Window capture. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So maybe it's this little checklist of things I need to get done here. If you can see my cursor on this. Let's see. The main thing we were planning to do at the end of last stream was explore the glaciers, for which I'm going to need to build a little spy penguin and a snow fox, probably mess stuff out, hit all little caves for that, hopefully find the prawn suit parts that are missing, find, this frozen Leviathan we're talking about, and one of the things I'm going to need for the end game. Other stuff I want to get to, there is a big mine somewhere, which I know from the last time I tried to play this. Has all kinds of nice little cool toys and massive resources. I'd like to get into that. There are some shipwrecks around the purple vent area, and also another encounter with the fun little fan service character from the original game. Then I know I have to go to the big lily pads or something, and awful crystal caves, which are awful. And there was that thing in the Far East, which I think is also tied to the other character. So that's my little list of goals. I'm just going to put this over to the side here, and yeah. Anyway, the other thing is, I was just saying I was having technical issues. Part of that was, before I just, jump into the game, I went to play an old game earlier this week that had an update, specifically Space Engineers. And Space Engineers said, hey, upgrade your graphics card drivers already. So I did that. And they seem to have been broken, so I'm kind of glad I did that. Not sure when that happened, but it might explain why certain games look like garbage for me when I try to stream them. Played that away on a while, then went to play something else, and okay, the latest update to NVIDIA drivers, kind of bricks my computer otherwise. So I had to downgrade that to an older version that I found somewhere, which is hopefully a happy medium. And that may have been why everything freaked the hell out when I sat on the stream tonight. Anyway, let's jump back into this. That looks like when I was last playing this, yes. I still love this loading screen. That's better. Okay, not tab away from this one. Does not like it. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm going to do is, wait for them to actually end the game and then give a nice little recap, because I'm going to be cutting around that. This is one of my favorite like loading screens, though. Honestly, just watching this little, not quite a penguin, wait for the bar to fill up enough to hop forward another step or two. It's just cute. And we combine the two important things loading screen should have: a little animated thing so you know it's not frozen, and an actual progress bar. That didn't take when we first started the game, though, so sorry about that. Okay, I finished that once. So, here we are. Let's see. Last time, if I recall, I had grabbed some creepvine clusters because, oh right, I was making something out of those in some of these gel sacks. I'm one gel sack short. Let's see. Can I put some stuff away? Yeah. Okay. We have the traditional titanium locker and everything else locker. So, first things first, I'm just kind of like head back and forth between my base here and the little starting pod. See, there's enough time for that other gel sack to grow, and I can get that done. But yeah, one of the things on today's shopping list is I need to make that lubricant to fix that bridge. And then I want to make the little spy robot and hovercraft or hover bike, I should say, to explore on land easily enough. There we go. Gonna need some snacks for later. And drinks. Could have taken my truck because I can recharge the batteries now, but for some reason I didn't. I was going to think. But yeah, so I need to make the spy penguin, I need to make the snow fox and the little thing to deploy the snow fox. Ah, good. Okay, so thing to do is... Oh, these aren't quite ready, but they will be soon. So I need those to get going on that. I would like to get some modules on the back of the sea truck and make it into an actual proper truck. The idea is you can keep extending it backwards and put in, you know, a fabricator and a bunch of storage and a place to take a nap and I think a teleporter, stuff to just like catch stuff that you're going past with like magnets of the fish variety. 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. A fancy defensive system. And then of course there is that was weird. There is also the depth module to let it go deeper that I definitely need to find somewhere. And I have a couple places I know to look for those. And there's also these that I'll have to get to at some point. So for those who missed it, because I know when I actually like streamed through the first game, I was doing that vegan playthrough and wasn't doing this. But yeah, the bladderfish there have like membrane in them that can be used to filter clean water. So those convert kind of 1-to-1. I'll go after these nutrient blocks too, so that's going to be fine. Okay, have these grown? Yes, okay, so... Let me just make these because I know the materials just can go bad over time. Oh, we need 4, okay. Oops. Drill is 2x and grab. Now I have what I need. In both of these, and presumably also in Subnautica 2, like, farm gel sacks. You'll thank yourself later. Okay, so this is the big thing I needed. I think just the one. Oh, can I just get that? Because that would help a lot. Let's see, enameled glass and plasteel ingot. Okay. Those are both pretty easy to get. I need some diamonds. I need some lithium. Okay. That might actually become my new top priority here. And I brought more of these than I need. Let's see. That'll probably be fine. Okay, yes. Do I know where to get a diamond is a question. I should probably leave too. I should properly populate these farms. Let's see, is that going to be enough? 4 more. Actually grab that one. There. That's nice and full. Oh well. Okay. That should cover me. But yeah. In both of these first two games, actually finding gel sacks kind of a huge pain. So just like getting one, getting a grow bed, and slowly working your way up is definitely the way to go. I'm just gonna like keep swimming around my face and sure. Why did I take the truck anyway? But yeah, let's see. So I think I'm still going to do my overland adventure first. Get things off. Because I am mostly supplied for that. But I definitely want to, if I see diamonds, just like go for this sea truck thing. I swear, something in the area here is just so loud.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so this locker is this stuff. This locker is everything else. Oh, I've got a ton of quartz in here. It's good to know. So some titanium. It's also good to know. And we'll trade those around. Yeah, I'll put some posters up, I think. If I have the room. Oh, well, that's a... I can't have that next to that. That's a double and all. Perfect. There we go. Okay. See, now it's a base. I also got this put up somewhere. Not there, apparently. It was clipping in a weird way. Okay. That very important work done. Let me grab a couple titanium and build another locker here. Drop off some of this miscellaneous stuff. I should make some beacons before I head anywhere too. Those are always good to have. Let's see, what do we take again? Oh, I should also make this. Take that copper back. Ironically, more titanium. What does this need? A wiring kit, silicon rubber. Should be silver. Do I have extra silver around? Not in that one. Not in that one. Okay, those are on the to-do list. Let's see, do I have enough copper for a third? I do. Oh, that's gold. No wrong button for that. I kind of never had too many beacons, is the thing. Ooh. Make linked item boxes with the ion cubes. Forgot about all that, like, fancy smanchy stuff. Did I just hit my base? Is that what that sound was? Hello? Was it you? Is it kind of death wish? Come here. That was weird. Okay, I got a stack of beacons. I got a spare battery. Oh, can I make the laser cutter yet? That's one that I am going to need at some point. No. Okay. So let's see. I tab over here to this pile of notes. I believe if this wants to play nicely. In one of these tabs, I should have notes on where to find various resources that are kind of a pain otherwise. Thermal spires, right, okay. Save and head this way. Gonna do a little bit of shopping. Maybe check out a little shipwreck while I'm here. If I can remember where it is. I got it again. Alright. That I was looking for, but I'll take free titanium. What even is that? Just more sea truck? Either of these silver, copper, and no. I'll take them. Okay, there's a little silver. Any more of those in here? actively need gold, but you know. Got a free inventory, so I might as well waste some of that. Lead's not bad to have. I have enough copper. Okay. That is what I needed there. The road.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I thought I had some rubber lying around in here. I think it's not consistent. Sometimes you want to hit escape, sometimes you want to hit tab to get out of things. So what I should have done is I should have made some rubber out of that kelp I had, if I recall. Yeah, or the Cleveland clusters rather. I can get some more of those. It's fine. Also, hang on. I hit my chat. There we go. Bonk. I still feel really bad every time I just like smack into a fish in a vehicle in these games. They really need a better sense of like self-preservation. There we go. Should be plenty. Where did I park? Ah. So see, I know if I want more sea truck parts, going down this horrible trench below me is a good way to actually get some. I'll also finish that at some point. Guessing I ran out of lead. Okay, there's some rubber. Now let's get a wiring kit. And that was that. Okay.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay. So let's see. Right, you need diamonds for that. There's something else I needed. Wouldn't mind the cold suit. Don't need the cold suit. Would love those. Need to find more pieces. Okay, so I need all the things for that. Oh. Good to know I can do that. Don't really care about any of these. It's a little handy, but like I'm not having a hard time finding bladderfish. Those are for the end game. Right, this is what I wanted. So I don't need another battery. You know, it never hurts to have more. Ribbon plants and copper ore, you say. I've got some of that right here. Okay. Never hurts to have a spare. And I have lubricant. Magnetite is another one of those. Where do I even get that? Where I am going, I can get that. Okay. That's handy. Did that save properly? Hit it again just in case. Okay. I think that's enough basic supplies to do a little fun exploration. And yeah, I'm just gonna grab one thing real quick. More piston away rather. I don't need all the titanium on me. There we go. Okay, for real this time, heading out on a little expedition. I want to basically just go west, I think. Sorry about that. somewhere around here there was that like power cord, right? Yeah, right here. So I'll just be parking right here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That was gonna be that bad. You're still very creepy. Somewhere around here can repair that bridge. It's right there, in fact. I ever scanned one of these? I'm pretty sure I did. It must have. They're just all sorts of creepy, and I do not particularly care for them. Up a bit there. I want to be above this, don't I? Yeah. It is weird how weird it feels being out of the water in these games. Yeah, I'll take quartz. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't want to go across that just yet, but I can. That's the important thing. Could I please have some shelter? Ideally without any snow stalkers. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting inside. I'm getting inside. Grab some of these to snack on next time it happens. Okay, so next goal is to find where to deploy this little spy penguin thing. Maybe build a little base out here, because like all the materials for making a base are like very ample. It's just a little thing. Stuff like this is why I get so lost around here. Like you're getting a nice little 2D map, and oh, there's a cave. Oh, I can dive here. Probably gonna like go in circles for a bit, and if you're a sort of person gets bothered by that, I am sorry. It's for the warmth more than anything else. Those thermal vents, that'd be handy. Snag bladderfish. I think I turned around there. What I should try to do is like head southwest in general.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, okay. Hello? If you could not notice me, that'd be fantastic. This is your home cave, I respect that, and I will leave you to it. I think I'm down here already, but I think there was also some warmth down here, so, you know. I get out of cold now and then. Did not bring enough water for this trip.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Not the place I wanted to go. A little waterfall there, though. And this means like make a base at some point in here. I found some little geothermal vents again, for instance. That'd be a good place for it. Okay, I have officially gone in a circle. Okay, what if I go south? Oh, that's good to know about. Oh no, it's just wind blowing snow. I thought it was like a little hot spring. Gets me every time. So I think I've already searched around in here for everything. This is what I was actually looking for. So it looks like there's one like straight across. And then way down in the southwest corner. Possibly a few in that area, okay. Yeah, pretty sure I'm here. I was pretty sure I just like opened up the menu to see that now I think about it. This is more immersive. So it sucks being out here at night. There's not a lot of bioluminescence, turns out, in the ice flow. might be over to like there, I think. Okay. Okay, let me see my map. Is this the useful one? Doesn't help that I'm not totally sure what I'm looking for with these. Is this going to be a video or is this going to be a useful page? Some stuff. Again, like, for some reason, I cannot navigate this part of this game to save my life. Do remember with these just make guides that were just like, here's a text file, and I will like nicely explain a thing in this text file, and we can easily search for it. It's all videos and badly laid out wikis, missing bits. The real thing of it too is like, oh, okay, hang on, this looks good. The real thing is that the fact that you're like freezing constantly really makes it trickier to explore properly. But okay, here is somebody who made a map of this in MS Paint with terrible markings. This is exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, this is almost what I'm looking for. It's kind of a mess. Kind of a terrible mess, honestly. Also, it would be much easier if it was not so freaking dark. And I always forget how huge and fast and close the moon is in this game. Thing is just always freaky as hell. Burying my chat here. Meow. Yeah. This part of the game stresses me out. This is like why I stopped here when I was playing it. It's just like so easy to get turned around. Can I show you the MS Paint map that I found? Why is my show screen button not working today? What if I hide this? Okay, now I can, yeah. Just let's just look at this. This is wonderful. Okay, so there's the bridge right there, right? And that's like where I came in from. And the revive center is down here. So it looks like right across from that should be a cave with these peppers around it. And that cave is one of these places to use the penguin bot. And, you know, some more down here. That was particularly important. Some of his fur around. I'm sure that's fine. This is not really a very useful map. But that's what I have to go off at the moment. Oops. Oh. Okay, so I want to not be in here. Is it the sun come back out finally? That'll make things a lot easier to see. Okay. These are just weird. These little like titanium veins. Meow. Meow. Yeah, is that going west when I should have been going east this whole time? That would also explain why I'm not finding something I'm looking for.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. Hypothermia imminent.
Here's a nice escape cave that I definitely wasn't already in and definitely didn't get chased out of by a snow stalker. You know what? I just really, like, can't navigate this particular environment. Okay, I can get a cast something though, because that's stressing me the hell out. Having him screaming at me while I'm trying to think. Okay, let's get you something. What do you want? What do you want? Because I need to think. What do you want? What? A drink? Okay, get you a drink. Mwah. Okay. No, I'm gonna get him a drink. I'm gonna pocket bacon in the toaster. Navigate, very good. Oh, okay, what else do you want? Want some treats? Some treats. Yeah. Sorry about that. So yeah, okay. Need to think this through. I really would like a better map because I just can't with this. It's very 3D. Everything curves around on itself. Everything looks the same. I don't think this paint map I found is actually helpful at all. Or to scale. Okay, here's someone just accidentally like ripping the model. I think. Sometimes it's even worse. There's the actual in-game map, which is overly simplified. Oh, there's my bagel. 1 second. Well, my meow. So as I was saying, like the thing about this place is like in the original Subnautica, you have no map, you have no compass, but I feel like the game is laid out in a way where neither of those is really a problem, right? You have at least the one constant landmark to navigate by of the wreck of your ship. Things are very, very, very open. If you're not in a cave, you can just kind of like go anywhere directly, which is pretty convenient. And if you are in a cave, the caves tend to be pretty flat. Just nice 2D layouts. There's like a big central area and little side branches to look for the most part. So you're never like mapping things out. But this whole biome here is like very three-dimensional. My movement is very not. And you're in these like curving, no line of sight caves that change elevation. And it's just a nightmare. So I'm going to eat this bagel here and think for a bit. New plan. Go west whenever I can. Try to go southwest. Hopefully it will eventually hit something. If I find what I think I'm going to find, I can use that as a new navigation point. Is there even a way out of here? It's pretty. Yeah, but thinking, isn't the new plan the old plan? And yes, but I'm gonna try to follow it better. I was gonna like inspect little nooks and crannies along the way. How badly that turned me around? Pretty badly. Jump scare stalactites of ice, just or icicle, I suppose. Get me every time. Okay, so is this the like scary cave that I shouldn't go through? Certainly sounds like it is. Was there a back way out of here? No, this is just a one-way cave. And I am not welcome in it. Meow meow. Okay, so I didn't just go in a circle. Which I very much might have. Okay. Got your copper. Uh-huh. Okay. So this is like a dead end. Usually it's pretty good at letting you know what bones came from. Okay, I do not need to do that. I'm going to get in the water here. Try to go west. And get turned. And you know what? I'm going to grab this bladderfish. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Wow. So I tried to go west. I have in fact gone very east. And I'm going to stop and I'm going to pick up this cat. I'm going to go squeak. I'm going to pet him for a bit. Because the very, very cute sounds that he makes it very hard for me to think straight when I'm getting stressed out. Which may be why he makes them, to be fair. I do like the snow stalkers. They are pretty cute. They just, you know... They want too many hugs. Kind of like regular stalkers, too. This is how to get stuck in a game. This is a cool cave. Okay, I think I made progress just now. Maybe. Like purple trees, I think are new. In fact, can I scan these? Okay. So I am somewhere I have not been. Not alone here. Hello. The hell are you guys eating over here, though? Seriously. Like, these are big bones. Okay, I need some of that, actually. I very need some of that. It's a good find. Hey. You can't climb up here, right? Just wondering if I, Nope. Could you quit camping?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That might be one of those things I was looking for, but I'm not really in a position to stop. Just a second. You know what? I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna regret it. The hail sounds like footsteps and it's freaking me out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. But I think... Oh, just snow. Okay. Quite a bit high.
Hypothermia imminent.
Well, that's adorable. Okay, I'm going to reload my save because I didn't realize how cold I was getting. And I might build a little base here. I think I grabbed enough materials for that on the way in a like rushed panic. I seem like actually make copper wiring, then I'm kind of screwed. Okay, but you've got a nice flat area. Just real simple, like. Tube.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ship
Yeah.
production
That's the next problem to deal with. Okay, I can't put power on this. Can I put a... Okay, I'm a little short on copper, but otherwise, yes. So if I can get power on here... and a fabricator, then I can camp out. Is it kosher to put down like here? Seems to be. Okay, okay. Yeah, so there's no air in here right now. It's kind of cold. But, that's that's where that was hiding. Okay. If I need... a little more quartz and some copper. And ironically some titanium. But I can at least warm up in there. There are handy rocks around. There's also where this light is over here. Titanium's good too.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You know... it's the lake shelter.
Hypothermia imminent.
Do I have more pepper? No, I don't. So I need to book it to... okay. Some titanium. A little more copper and quartz.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, where did I park my thing? This cave here, this cave here, this cave here, this cave here. Caves are warm. Okay, well. Well.
What's our mission?
All right. So first of all, this thing is adorable. And here's our actual character.
See you later.
Okay. Now I just need some copper, and I'm good to go. And there it is. Okay. Now to find where I parked. Hello. Not what you're looking for. There it is. Ha!
Welcome
Ha!
aboard, Captain.
Ha! This is a stressful game at times. Okay. Yeah, that could be, actually. I know they do go into the water to, like, hunt for stuff, and they do drag it out. It might be those, oh, what are they called? Pincurids? Oh, I didn't actually need that. Oops. Oh. Not gonna eat it. Oh, you can go over 100 anyway. Okay. So first of all, I'm saving it because that was stressful. I'm going to grab a beacon. Spike that down there. Okay. See, I can survive pretty handily from that. I can just go into a nearby little puddle, grab some bladderfish. I did save it, right? Double check that I've saved it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, I've already lost the beacon I just put down. I probably should have. Just a different color or something. There we go. Okay, so plan needs to be go west. This is the little supply pile I raided already. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me while I was like lost for forever here. I expect only good things happen on this high ice shelf. Need some more of those peppers, though. How am I on titanium? Good now, obviously.
Hypothermia.
Yeah. Good things happen up here on the other shelf. I get a geyser. On the way over here, that'd be great. And not freeze to death. Okay. I want to definitely keep that on me because that's a pain to get. I can make some filtered water here. Oh, you have to use those, don't you? Yeah, like that. Okay. What do I make those out of? That actually is kind of handy out here. Oh, okay. That's a good job for a outdoor grill bed. Let's plop this down where I can.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
If I see those little pitcher plant things, I just take a sample off those. Hello. So I've now recreated the conditions under which I stopped playing this originally. Except I have power on this base. The last time I was doing this... Oh, there we go. Oops, wrong button.
Hypothermia imminent.
I meant to right-click that one. Just gotta find more. That'll be fine. And maybe get inside again. Or to one of these. Okay. Can't believe I accidentally grabbed that plant. Oh, here's another. Okay, okay. Okay, got a couple cuttings off that. Okay, I will not run out of water. And I have a lot of food, so... Can rough out on the ice out here for quite some time now. As long as I don't lose my bearings in a really terrible way. How often do I do that besides all the time? It's always get me. Okay. So pepper caves down there. Actually, I need that, but you know, I built the locker, so. Who got lost already? There's not one of those. That's cool. Jerk, 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 jerk. Getting it close there. Freezing objectively worse than drowning, honestly. I got a ton of food. I can just drink snowballs all day. Oh, I also need salt. Okay. It's not as foolproof a plan as I thought it was.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. Well, that's like right there. Okay, can I take a cutting of this? Apparently not. Can I just plant one directly? Nope. They are as is. Okay. Let me explore and less of a panic for a bit at least. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna plunk you down right there. Go back inside. I think. How do I get you turned around so easily?
Hypothermia imminent.
That'd be cool, thank you. Okay, now without panicking so much, I'm gonna get back inside. Where is my little red marker?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm seeking it. I'm not finding it, but I'm seeking it. There it is. Red's not the best for finding it at sunset, turns out. Go figure. Going nicely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let me be extra fancy here. Hey. Sit down in the comfort of my little powered up base here. Oh, I have to stand up for that. Okay. Hey, guess what? There's a range. Well, I thought I was being clever.
Stealth mode activated.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. Hypothermia imminent.
Until next mission. Agent online. Until next mission.
Well, I have a bust. It seemed like there was like an actual way in there, maybe? Oops. I wonder. I wonder some other time. Never mind. So the incomplete thought was Snowstalker fur is used for a warmer suit, which would be very helpful over here. You know, sort of like infiltration value. So I'm thinking maybe I can sneak up on those and just kind of pluck some. get these goodies? I think I did. Yes, I did. I just had a little thought. Didn't I like bring all the materials to build a bike? Stripped and totally forgot about it. Okay, we got a little cave here. There's some stuff outside of it. I can get so much magnetite in this area. Ooh. Ooh.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in Scotland?
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so awful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred. So,
There's some.
what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Marvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Okay, you like the fun friends, I see.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and, well, Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Gonna officially call this in progress. Took me a while to get going here, but like, you know. Everything that's not on the ice floe is gonna be easy.
What happened here?
I've got a lot of markers in this direction.
Death numbered.
Oh, okay. This is what I was actually looking for.
My investigation of the Phi excavation site.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Oh, that's nice. And but you were saying?
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Kavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I'm detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Mwah. One more of those. Also, let's that claw thing. Do. It's a big one. And of course, it's definitely dead. It's not gonna come to life suddenly. It'll be a big boss fight. You know. Interesting how there's like middle tier materials around here who come here without making a base. Well, I guess you send to get fabricator to put it all together. Those in the way out. I'm getting a little full-on stuff. Getting a lot full-on stuff. Huh. Probably shouldn't lick those. Probably shouldn't jump on that either. So yeah, when this was in early access and people saw this, everybody was all freaking out because like they modeled the entire body of this thing back there. It's like, okay, that's definitely gonna come to life. It's definitely gonna come to life, and it's like, no, it's very dead. People were so freaked out, and then naturally, you know, someone modded it in. Okay, let's see. big drop. I'd like to go over there, but I don't think it's really practical with my current setup. Now, if I had a prawn suit, that'd be a different story. Grab and hook all over there and have all kinds of fun. Leave some of these like random supplies here until I know I need them, or you know, make more storage. But yeah, so this is one of our big to-do list items. Is you know, do something about the biological contagion waiting to happen here. It's kind of a potential problem. Oh, okay. That worked too.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
He's a fun character. Okay, now I need to check my like crude primitive maps because I'm pretty sure from here I can find something else kind of important to find. Somewhere. Oh, well, first of all, apparently I missed a biggie under Parvin's bed or something. Also, yeah, the antiviral thing is around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure, and I kind of want to pop that in there before I leave. I'll reload this map. Is it broken on me? Did Billy Bob just really cook a frozen mammoth? That's... I think I heard about that. Now I think about it. That's a wise decision. Okay. Let's pop him back in here for a second. Making sure I didn't miss something very important. Vital to my mission. Aha! See? Incredibly important. Okay, now to double check this map or something. Please hold. Let's see. Ah, okay. The thing I want is actually way further south than I was hoping it would be. Let me save it here. Let me pop a drink. And before I head back out across this, they're not you. You want to get back to the base. More receiving because I'm paranoid. No, you just kind of. Yeah, okay. So I actually want to go like way south of here. But, you know, I'm in the area. This one was I found before. It might have been.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Warm up a little bit. So that was very, very smart of me. I was putting a beacon down here to mark this place when I get back, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just like southeast of my base. Pretty straight shot. Yeah, this might be what I was looking for.
Spy Penguin online.
This might be nothing but some quartz. That's also a possibility. It was probably the one that had the lab in it that I saw, actually. That was one I probably shouldn't have given up on as good I did.
See you later.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Don't need this battery-free spare scanner, honestly. This just seems kind of, well, I can put that away too. Okay. I want to head south. Possibly to here. And this has to be this like little lab area.
Hypothermia imminent.
On standby.
Oh, perfect.
Agent online.
Less perfect. It's just out of range.
See you later.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. Some new log here.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right?
Cuddly.
There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains of the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
I guess we'll buy out some people.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get to right there. For what that's worth. I thought this might have been it, but apparently not. Probably not where I want to be. Like, ever. But I just didn't gotta know. Hey? Hey, you coming out here? Wanna go for a walk? You're kinda cute, honestly. Yeah. So you're saying I'm not allowed in there. I can't pet you. Oh. Can my friend pet you?
Going undercover.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, wait. It was worth asking. Oh, hey guys. You're also incredibly cute. Gonna get mauled to death in this cave I shouldn't be in. Do. Hi, you're cute. You're really cute. Can I scan you? A simple no. A simple no. You're really cute, though. I'm leaving, by the way. You've made your point. I got a lot of fur. So I wonder if it's not going to scan one of the babies, because they are, like, actually quite adorable. And less likely to rip your face off. But I think that might be enough fur to actually, like, make the snowsuit, which will make, you know, finding this cure in a little cave a lot easier. So I'll be able to, you know, stand outside for more than 5 seconds. Wrong side. This is a good investment. Okay, so what do I actually need for this? Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Well played. Still saving it. I got some fiber mesh. Not nearly enough. Plenty of fur, though. So, you know, that's something. Let's see, they have trees here. We have this little Kirby cave. Yeah, okay. This is, it's not just right here, is it? This is just the one I was finding like right away, right? I just had some quartz in it and nothing else of value. Yes.
On standby.
Okay. However, this is this little passage. I think that's like east. Pops right back out here. Every time those get me. Every time. I don't know if that's the Snowstalker sound or not. Do you know I needed silverware for something? If I am where I think I am. Worth it. Worth it. %100% worth it. This is not the way I'll base at all, is it? Okay, I should not be running around in this pitch dark cave. Hey. Oh, I am like out of the area I wanted to be in. Sorry, simple wrong turn. These things happen. So here we have a simple case of it got dark and I got lost. Majestic.
Sam must have stashed this here.
What I actually wanted. Okay.
She was going to use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacteria.
Let's go on. Weep, weep, weep. Okay. So now I should get back to that. Hi, you didn't get me that time. I was prepared for once. Actually a lot closer to my whole base here than I expected.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I guess I'll just open my locker and stash a couple things in there. Yeah, maybe we'll take that. We'll take the fur. I need silver ore for a wire kit for something. What was it? Was it the Oh yeah, it was that. Okay. Guess I can make that real quick. Just put a flat space to put it down anyway. Alright, just pop it down over here. Works. So now let's see, it was like right this way, I think. I hear a lot of growling. I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, yes, it's right here. I put my little base in a great location in retrospect. So yeah, way too much time today being lost, like I said. Do not like this whole area. But
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution. Like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Mwah. Okay. That is, I believe, a fully optional goal in this game. I guess I'm gonna go mwah, like that. There we go. Get some more random stuff. And I think that's all I need to do around here. I need to check down here, right? So again, not like a secret boss or anything. Not like you get one of your endgame bits here. Just, you know, my dead sister really wanted to save this company by not letting them extract this horrible virus sample. Let me go cure it real quick. So I'm really dead that right now. I'll save my way out of here. Hey, not really in the mood. That's cool. Way too full of inventory. Does it include Okay, so hey, you go home now. And they're kind of cute. Let's see. Intriguing, we can make more of that. And pretty easily, too. Alright, need lubricant of some kind, which would require... Grapevine seed clusters I don't have. Okay. Well then. I'll leave this stuff here. I think I can get silver plenty of other places. Oh, right. I can make some of this.
Made of tight unit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
It'd be better with the gloves and the other bit, but you know. I think partial credit helps. I just need more fiber mesh for that and those. Okay. Pop quick save. Double check that I got the log in that little cave and actually read it. To think. Ah. Mention of first game. Very important.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is
That was
out here
forever
calling
ago.
for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not leave this here. Yeah, we're going to leave here. What's this? Don't mind if I do. Oh, now I find the lubricant, of course. And some fiber mesh, of course. Just in this cave right next to where I live. That I never looked in, apparently. That's actually really funny. gonna go make some anti-cold gloves then, I guess. But I'm still gonna set up the snow fox on the other side of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I want the rebreather run anyway. Did I cancel that? Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, my inventory's too full, okay. Okay, got some 60% cold resistance going on. Now that I'm done with this part of the map entirely. It's still gonna be handy. I'm gonna assume those are pingling sounds, because that's a safer alternative. I'm also going to drop a beacon. Because I might need to come back here at some point. I'm definitely not going to be able to find it if I do. Okay. Hello? So now I'm back towards all this stuff. Find one of these I missed apparently.
Spy Penguin online.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Did you say ow? I guess a little shelf full of stuff. That's adorable. This game's got a lot of cute in it.
Agent of Light.
Get a little heat. Oh, there's another one right there. What was having such a hard time finding these before? Also, you know, like, safety, but you know. I don't trust doing this one really, but
Ready and waiting.
good for resources in general, looks like.
Until next mission.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Actually, that was gonna happen before I got back out of the view. If I'm honest. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Can I get down there easily is the question. Okay. There it is. Fire robotics. I have no further business there, but there it is. Here's this bridge by where I parked. Oh, this like cold resistance is such a boon. Like, holy cow. Can I scan you? You're very hard to get a scan of. I'm not like going for 100% of those like, on this playthrough, but you know, it'd be nice.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium.
Oh.
You must continue to investigate.
Finally. Most important scan in the game. The incredibly rare little birdie. Just get a thumper for the worms. You know, it's standard practice. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I'll always take water. A lot of stuff down here. So I wanted to make another little base. This wouldn't be a terrible place to get the stuff for it. And I guess it's as good a place as any to plop this down. Titanium, you say? Where will I ever possibly get titanium besides literally anywhere?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, better than shelter. I got a hover bike. Which handles kind of terribly, okay? Or to steer with my head is the thing. What the? That's where I came from. Keep any of those flares. Hi? Hi? Hello? You're a new friend? And I think I'll maybe not go that way. Or maybe I will. There's upgrades for this too, huh? Well, I'll be safer on this because it's not disturbing the ground. Or because it can really move if it has to. Okay, this is not a way to go. Okay, let's try the path that's not through the, like, horrible ice wormhole.
Ready and waiting.
Oh my. Always a nice find. See you, nerds. Okay, it's not high gear. That is a, like, occasional speed boost to get out of trouble. Got it. Green glowy thing? Yes, it is a green glowy thing. Okay. Also, while I'm banged it up slightly. Forgive me for saving a lot. I am in very unfamiliar territory here. Yeah, those are a concern.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
That's what I figured. Let's follow the broken power cables, right? Hello? Oh. Holy, wait, hang on a second, hang on a second. Is that what these are the bones from? Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think it'd be a nice little corpse to check out properly, because I'm not stopping to scan one of these. Oh, well now I know. Where was I before I got freaked the hell out? Kind of going in there generally. Yeah. Yeah. That's just some ice, okay. That is probably some ice. Hello? See if this connects back around. Meow. Actually, let me check something. And also let me stop and pet you for a while, apparently. Hi. Let's see. There's my mouse. I'm gonna go a bit west. After I get my cat a drink that he doesn't really need. Meh. Speaking of a drink, I can scan these interesting little ice spikes. Probably no. Saving before a stupid idea. There's gold in them Nar Hills. Okay, so going to his old ice tunnels, probably not a good idea in general. Definitely a good idea on the bike. Let me patch it up a bit. Riding kind of hard in here. And yeah, at least this area is nice and open. How do I start going south? That's the right. Oh man, this is smooth. You don't touch these socks like that, baby. I'll get you what you want, but like, don't tug on these ones. These are the like extra good medical ones that are very fragile. Treats or catnip. Yeah. Or both. Something else you want? This piece up here. Okay. Hang on, is that like just a drop off? Yes. Yes, it is. Which I don't know if it's a bad thing or not, though. Might be a cool shortcut on the way out of here. This is, yeah, it's a pretty rough and tumble bike, turns out. Okay. What is that? Oh, right. So this game's a cute little critter. Kind of wish I could tell which ways we're going. Wow. That was a fun trick. I did not know they could do that. Man. I'm gonna pick you up again? Muff. Muff. Let's get a drink. Sink. What I guess the thing to do if I find one of those segments while I'm disoriented is I go whichever way is north relative to it. Hey, Snowstalker. I thought that was a thing, but apparently not. Oh. There's something. I can leave this parked here. Sure, that's fine. Thanks for the suggestion. I think I was saying last week, I don't really find this game does a great job of, you know, selling the freaky sea monsters as much as the first one did. But, you know, there's a couple exceptions, and that's one of them. Okay. Let's get the lights on. second before I go doing that. Might have had better use of that iron cube than just shoving it into the first thing I saw, but you know. We'll save this one for later, I think. These do convert into very good water bottles. Never seen it look better, honestly. Or a food. Was it for human? Let's see, I see empty boxes. Is this work, human? Yeah, there's that teleporter I turned on. Okay. Oh, I was actually having fingers on WASD and not other random keys, huh? I'm fairly confident I'm in the right place. I guess I'm going swimming. You know, the perfect time for like a jump scare of seeing that worm would be like right now. Oh, you're kidding me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
You know, that was a cruel, cruel little prank. Here, live my game. Yes? What? What? Up we go. So that was a fun little prank. Really need that laser cutter. Really hoping that like the actual thing I'm looking for is not past that, and that's just a little shortcut I can use to get back out into the ocean. Could have at least just put, you know, some little air pocket down there. Pardon me while I put my cat a little bit here. So I am reasonably certain somewhere in this general neck of the woods is in fact the thing I'm looking for, and I'm very hopeful that I don't have to cut through something down there to get to it. Let's see. Checking my notes here. Yeah, just checking something real quick. I don't want to do a ton of backtracking.
In Hartford, we root for the home team because they're our team too.
Cursed ads. Meow. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. So, just checking if this is working right here. Yes, okay. Believe it or not, I don't believe it's actually the right place. It is kind of a new place to know about. So there's that teleport turned on, so I can get back up here from, you know, elsewhere in a hurry. Meow, 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 meow. Now, you're very cute. But apparently... Baby, what do you want? I've been petting you, I got you treats, I got you a drink, what do you want? What do you want? Okay. So that will take me to like fire robotics again, apparently. Should I feel the need to partake? And abandon my bike and all that? But yeah, not my actual goal. Okay, now where'd I park? Yeah, park. It was this way a little bit. Oh, wow. But not up those ladders. Hey, you gotta leave me alone. Let me play this a little bit, please. Wow. Okay, So I want to follow the power lines. I'm going to go into some little valley. I want to have this dirt stop crushing my stuff. I want this dirt to stop shouting my ear. You gotta quit it. Hey, baby, I love you. You gotta quit it. You're really throwing me off my thing here. It's not that he's loud or he's super demanding. It's just a certain like sound frequency he hits that just completely derails my train of thought. Okay, let me check this again. These are from those ladders I was at. Oh, I was like right there. Yee. Loady sounds. Okay. Back out of here. Find my parking space again. I should be able to follow glowy bits to get further north. Yep. Here's one. Doing this on foot would be like the most tense thing. Because I can't get some like thumper set up somewhere. But still. Okay. Down here. There we go. Alright, I think I'll park this here. Okay. Always take a cube. Meow, 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 meow. Now what? I gotta plug something in here. This is the waiter thing. Power something on. Meow, 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 meow. Am I here too early? There's some plot flag I have to hit. Meh. Kipkin. No, okay. You want to be a little brat and just run around and annoy me? Ah. Much like finding the habitat tool, I just walked right up to what I needed and didn't even realize it was a thing. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Root pustules. Yeah, I think I've seen those. I think those were like way down deep, right? In the twisty bridges or somewhere. Or on the lily pads. What do you want? What do you want? It's cat tonight. Just really needs all my attention. Happens sometimes. Happy to give it, but you know. Okay, so I think that's all I needed here. Just getting the recipe, and then have to make it myself from various bits. Yeah, no, so one of this is a gel sack, so that's a whole thing.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with loose, where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
That was a cute one. Okay, so I think, not positive, but I think, if we keep these handy, that is it for this particular leg of the adventure. And I can just get on my bike and go. Or something to that effect. Or I could take that teleport. Leave this up here. Oh, from standing and walking. No, thank you. No. It's a bad worm. You're done flipping this bike over. Meow. there. Just coming back from the not underwater part of Subnautica Below Zero, which I am not a fan of, and took me way too long. I guess I can unpin this recipe because I no longer need it. I'm going to not take the tunnel. I appreciate that's an option, but not one that, like, feels remotely safe enough. Finally got a handle of piloting this thing, though. It's very sloppy, but, like, it's also, you know, pretty rugged. This is probably fine. You know, I'm gonna say yes, this is in fact fine. Meow. Hi. Okay, that's where I came in. I'm just gonna leave this up on the bridge here. By the bridge here. And, not pack it up because I don't have the space. I will repair it. And I think that's it for this little adventure. My cat seems to be mostly calming down finally. Yeah, there you go. Go take a nap. Okay. I think, rare exception, I never have to get out of the water again. Ports for the road. I can swim over to my truck. Hello, you big creepy eyeballs. Not gonna say I missed you, because I really didn't. I scanned you? I think I have, but you're weird. Yep, okay. Hey, high five. No? Did I pass my truck? Oh, there it is. go home for a bit. Definitely did not hit a penguin pal. Hit some other fish, I'm like 80% sure. So let's see. What's even next to my agenda here? I think I can take this magnesium and upgrade my sea shark depth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can definitely get some new music going.
I take a deep, deep dive into the ocean fly. There's a world that moves just right under the tide, but I'll never know unless I look inside. I take a deep, deep dive. Taking a step into the depth, I'm an explorer. Submarine dive,
nicely
into the
that.
tide, under the water. Hope to survive, what's getting shorter. Searching the bed, resources rare, keep them in order.
Is there volume on this? Holy cow, it's loud. Just waiting in the corner then. I need magnesium for something.
I take a deep, deep dive into the ocean.
So I was saying this before the start of the... Okay, hang on. There. So I've seen this before, but like I do kind of love the jukebox and how like jarringly fourth wall breaking all the music it is. My personal headcanon is like the main character from the first game, you know, just having like massive debt at the end, just, you know, like sold out in every possible way, got the movie rights out there, and then, you know, the movie had like an end credits wrap, and that's why the jukebox is like it is. Okay, I have got so much stuff to drop off here. Those are fully charged, okay. Set those down on there. Might hash those later when I'm sure I'm not going to crash into them. Might do something with those later too. I think you can retire. Oh, these are important. Yeah, a nice relaxing chair. My sitting chair just for this purpose. Okay. So I need those roots. The rest of I have. Find those two. I'm going to recreate everybody's bed. These diamonds. But that is surprisingly expensive. Okay, let's see. So that's definitely a priority. I just need to remind myself where I get diamonds from. Check my little notepad here. Are these where I think they are? Ah. Oh, holy cow, really? So I just learned the coolest thing. Apparently, if you have a recipe pinned, and you have gotten past, well, okay, this is way too loud of a jukebox. If you have a recipe pinned, and you have made friends with the sea monkeys, as I have, they will, like, sometimes bring you the stuff you need for your recipes. That's neat. So, I may take advantage of that. Otherwise, diamonds are a pain to get. And I also might look for some of these bladderfish that are always, like, right here. Because I drank all my water on that trip, pretty much. I could use a top off. Yeah, I would object to like just a nice relaxing swim around for a bit too. Yeah, you miss the water when you're forced out of it for so long. Is that coral? Yeah. Wouldn't mind one more of these. Should probably finish that little bit of.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't eat for a while, actually. Okay, so there's a few options for what I can do next. I'm going to the stupid one. Which is I take this down as deep as I can. Just about there. And then I go a bit deeper. Well, I guess not from right here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ah, it's looking more like it. Hi. Again, I'm just like not sold on the brute sharks threat. They're just, you know, a fish. But yeah, if we go down here, I'll probably get myself killed. That's what happens down here. But if not, I can find some cool rare goodies. Like already. Already worth the trip. Gonna save it even. Heck yes. Only good things happen when you go deep diving in Pussy Bridges. Or death. But basically one of the two. I made a good decision. Got that right? Yeah. Be making up for all the time lost in the first part of today's little adventure. Did we said already before, right? Must have. It was like where I got the rebreather.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
You know. I can exceed max bit for just a little bit. Come on, don't be a wimp.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, first things first. First thing is finding plasteel ingots. Let's see. Do I have lithium stashed away? No. Do I know where to get lithium in a hurry? Yes. Yeah. Just double check I can't plant this. Oh. I can and I did. Okay, so I can... Why do you eat the rotten pepper? It's like, I don't want to go to waste, but like that was actually bad for me. I should have just thrown that on the floor. I swear things he's smacking into my wall. Head over here. There should be lithium in abundance. for silver either, honestly. So I don't remember if I saved it after my little diamond run. No, I'm always like out of lead. Nice if what does it look like. But, hello. Just gonna take a little bit of a walk. Are one of the deadlier things in the game, largely because I keep forgetting that. And pay them no respect whatsoever. Further up this way. Oh yeah, like in the proper purple venti area, I think is what I actually wanted. Hey, I'm going this way, you go that way, okay? I'm gonna pass some. You know, gang, we have a lot of fun here. Why are there like 10 of you? And what do you? Where the hell did I go? This is not a safe place to be. This is like the worst place in the world to be. Sulfur. Okay, there's a little right there. Yes. More like this, please. And if my friends can be chill, that'd be great. I think I need more than one. I don't know that I need more than two. I'm not gonna go surfacing just yet. I am fine here on the floor. Where things that lunge at me are gonna like smack their face. Maybe. Okay, so totally safe lithium farming in the not at all scary area. Maybe done. And those things, again, like, they don't scare me, but they should, because they take off like 85% of your HP with one bite. And they kind of will sneak up on you, and I'm like living right next door to them. Oops. Okay, first of all, like, this has been like this forever. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Oh, I need lead too. Well, I know where lead is. As long as just the one plastic ingot, I'm good on that. Okay. Lead is like where you start. And oddly, like nowhere else. Okay, now I'm grabbing some of these. Inventory vault now. Doing some thirsty work out here. Genocide a little bladderfish as a treat. Okay, I may have grabbed too many of these. Okay. Grab some lead. also... Okay, I need a lot of lead. There are these little icebergs right here. So I'm gonna hold through it. I'll take that, sure. I just dropped the flare over there forever ago. I'm gonna use that soon. Thank you. Sorry I say hate at the start of the game. You're actually really cool. Lead. It's one of those remote when I don't need it. And as soon as I do... copper vein. Hey, rocks I'm looking at. Stop all being limestone. It's rude. I mean... not gonna object to those. I guess I just want to set them move over at some point. The irony here too is like as soon as I get these upgrades to my sea truck, I'm going somewhere I'm gonna be like all the materials in the world for basically free in giant piles. I need to get down to them is the thing. You know, just in case there aren't any sea monkeys, let's yeah. Well, that was just, you know, titanium, but like, you got the spirit. Haven't done one of these in a while. River southwest of this base. Couple pieces. No, that's not them. Meh. Here's me starting to think, should I make an ore detector? They are kind of handy, honestly, at times like this. We need a lot of something. And it's just not turning up. Okay. One of the things too, it looks like everything else.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I'm not going to talk about this. You saw nothing. Need a lot of it besides. Okay. That's a nice huge deal right there. If I have even more lead on me. Let's see. Needs more lead, more lithium. Simple stuff. This will be nice to have. I'm going to save in celebration of this and take a real quick break. Okay. Drink a little water. Check in here for first what's this? Ah, right. I was diving around. Okay. So, been here, been here, been here. Need to find this, and also this. Now I can like get a little depth going on. It shouldn't be a huge issue. I'm not gonna keep getting lead and get all these sea trick upgrades yet. Yet. Tempting as it is. Let's see, where is it? Why am I carrying a thermos? There it is. Okay, I can now go twice as deep in the sucker. Also, unpin that. Maybe pin that. Should not need a thermos where I'm going. Pretty sure. Might need a little quartz, never sure. Anything else we should be stashing? Yeah. Now I can take this thing deeper. Not gonna take it. Turn around a bit. Or could be. Warm. So, yeah, this is what I was looking for, but this is like a giant stash of diamonds. And now for everyone's favorite game, where the hell did I just park? Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be some little, like, hole in the ground around here somewhere. Kind of deep. And turn around. Okay. I am going to Scary Fish Land again for this, but you know. Is this where I just was? It sounds like a yes. Oh. Wonderful. Did not remember to bring a beacon. Shame on me. Nope, just could have gotten that. Good to know.
maximum location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, already worth it coming in here.
New blueprint synthesized.
What are you? Let's get some air. It's closed off.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Did I not just pop off? Yeah, we remember to actually inhale while I'm in here. Ooh. Thermal vents, you love to see them. Speaking of the scan of those, I can live down here very comfortably. Very, 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 very comfortably. Actually, make laser cutter.
show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
Yes, me. Scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Marvin.
Tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
In retrospect, I probably should have brought the Sea Glide.
Oxygen.
Because this is going to be a close one. Or that'll happen. No, we're not taking that. Just real quick little, that's what I'm looking for here. Mostly it's hard to got, actually. She only freed from the beacon. For freedom the beacons there, that was kind of important. Weird. Okay, where to park? Not that way, okay. Probably not stayed in such a where am I situation. bring 3 goodies out with me. Probably rubies. I'm definitely getting that thermal power center scan though, because then I can just like build a base in here and be fine. So yeah, the trick is if we can get power in here. It's staying a lot longer. Okay. The other trick.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's see. Actually, build a thermal plant. I would need magnetite and aerogel. Aerogel is... Ah, these ribbons I'm getting, okay. That's a self-solving problem right there. So I will have to come back in here, but... Can I get anything else on this pass? We're going to come back in here because I need to get the laser cutter and the prawn suit, and those are kind of the main grabs, but like, there's lore down here in the spooky abandoned mine. Lore and treasure. Hungry rock puncher. And a full inventory. And that. Did I dive too greedily and too deep? No, here's one of these, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's probably gonna get in this particular trip. We are southwest of Delta Station Dock and home, pretty much. Doesn't really help. I guess for like exactly southwest, it helps a little bit, but like. I guess we are, like, yeah. Exactly southwest. And 400 meters out. Okay, I can get back here. Mara. Well, you were like on the surface, aren't you? Wow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so first of all, what do I need for that? Crystalline sulfur and stuff that's already on me. I know I have sulfur. I don't know if I have it in these lockers. Apparently, I do not. When your eyes are that big, people will watch where you're going, honestly. those. Give me one of those. Okay. That's a biggie. So I definitely need that drill arm so that I can get all the resources forever. Where'd my knife go? Yeah. Yeah. Am I getting something yet again? Okay. I had company over here earlier, and that company cranked my air way the hell up, apparently. That's why I'm suddenly cold. Okay. Hello. So let's see. Next on my agenda, besides making a ton of aerogel, because you never know, was I was looking into what I would need for these. That magnet, which I already have. Okay. And a bit of lead for some foundation. And that's all just titanium. A little quartz. Got a little quartz. Do we need more lead? Do I have any stash in here? No. Do I have any stash in my actual base? We'll find out. Probably not. But I'm going to build in deep enough that I'm going to need some lead. It's not optional. I don't think. You there. You. Hey. There we go. Oh, I'm not even hungry, never mind. You know what? Why don't you just sit here until I forget about you? Oh, I do have lead. Okay. Excellent. And I have magnetite, and I don't actually need a bunch of diamonds on me, I don't think. Perfect. Oh, I almost forgot. I was going to make some beacons. Other things I always forget. I'm going to make a beacon. Should be fine. More titanium on me. But, like, you can get titanium anywhere. It's never really an issue. I got tossed by one of them. Well. Okay, Delta Station. Not quite there. Oh, this is it. Okay. Yes? Did me pick you up yet again? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Is this what you want? You want your belly up on the streaming get again? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Good cat. may or may not be purring loudly enough for everybody to hear. Oh, getting down already? Really? Okay. Okay. So yeah. Let's actually get this on my bar. Get that in a nice unique color, thank you. Okay, meow. Eh. Now what I should be able to do is I just come on in here. Active thermal vent. I'm pretty sure there are some. I think. Maybe not. I'll check that out later. Slightly less concerned with my ability to breathe. Also that.
New technology acquired.
Kinda playing this risky, but like I'm not sure those were good thermal vents.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I may have, as the kids say, done goofed there.
New technology acquired.
In my defense, like, my cat is very distracting. Ref.
Oxygen.
Yeah, you have to reload. You need to like leave me alone if I can finish playing this game, please. I've been getting you stuff all night. All night. So many things I'm getting for you. Now come sit down next to me and take a nap, maybe? Meh. It's like being scientific to see if these obvious thermal events count. Or if they're inert in some way. Wow. No, I'm done for now. You're on your own. I literally can't think of anything I haven't already gotten you. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the kind of spooky touch of these being just like stopped here. Okay, well there's smoke coming out of these. That's gotta count, right? Meh, 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 meh. Find out. So you're going to have a game. Easy to solve. Just gonna grab something I don't need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, right.
Oxygen.
Hang on, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me scan something I don't need.
Oxygen.
Okay. I can do this. Also, I was sharing forgetting to actually grab the Sea Glide. That would have really helped. You just never think of it when you have a real vehicle. There's a titanium. So now this plan should either work or properly fail. Depending if it's actually warm down here or not. I'm gonna be kind of upset if this doesn't work out. One free piece I came over here. So if I just need quartz to finish this up, which I think is the case. Nope, that's the problem. Okay. One short.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Should be able to do this still. This here. Grab another rock off the floor. And then find out if this has all just been a pointless endeavor. Okay, so that should do it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
If this doesn't work, I need to look at this heat lead. Which, you know, probably would have been the less wasteful option in the first place. Oh, can't put it on that side anyway. Do you have power?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Well, now we know. No living inside the mines for me. Okay. That's fine. Have placed that beacon. I can't get back here easily. I'm gonna grab both things before I go, though. There's no point in not stuffing my peripheral rubies after all. Tapped out. Mumbly grumbly. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. It would have been nice to know. Yeah, let me just grab this PDA here. Random diamond. Do I have time to do this with the laser? I think. I would think more of a like place, honestly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, got some loot out of that. trying to stash in here. Okay, that should be enough space to pick up what loot there is in here. So, quick trip back to the mines to hopefully fully explore it this time. I think the correct set of tools to do so. Do further upgrades to my depth here. Or here's is fine, and check out another point of interest. There's only a couple left in the game, honestly. Yeah. Okay, gotta put this on here. I gotta turn that map off, it's really distracting.
Technology acquired.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of the components necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That'll make things easier. Excuse me. So now if I ever really need something, I just come down here with the prawn suit and drill the hell out of these nodes. And then be stuck because I didn't find the grappling hook for it.
feature discovered.
Oops, I thought that was a ruby. You can... Sorry about that. Okay, got that PDA. Got whatever's in there. Got a variety of precious gems. Couple upgrade things. And the prawn suit and drill, which again was kind of the main reason I'm in here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I appreciate these fun little conversations here and there. Look, sorry, but you know, have some awareness of your surroundings. One of us has to. Okay. Let's see. Drink some water. Build another locker, I think. Somewhere. I can zoom right here. Okay. Dump various unsorted stuff in here. That I'll definitely forget about and not be able to find later on. This would be handy. Just tucked in here. Let's see, what do I need for computer chip again? I need a couple of bits of table coral. That is easy to do. There's one. Hello. Don't fear you at all. You're like just way too slow to be worth it. Okay. Fine. That also barely hurt, just so you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what else did I need for this? I need a little gold. I needed some copper, which I may or may not have handy, I think. I can just pick up a little copper wire. I could have sworn I did. That one's not hard to get. That'll do it. It's one of those things like a lot of people play these games don't ever bother with, but it's so handy in certain situations. Okay. Little copper wire. Little computer chip. Missing lead. No, I had some lead. Or was it diamonds? There we go. Okay, so this makes many things. That would be handy, but I don't remember how to get synthetic fibers. And the one that I have is kind of spoken for. And then that one's gonna be not until much later, because Kyanite, like in the first game, is not easy to come by until basically the end of the game. Okay, well, you know, good to know. Do I have any more lead? I do. Probably storage first and then fabrication, probably. Okay, so plasteel and wiring. Wiring I know is easy. Ta-da. I think I need this. And some of this. Oh, I need lithium. Okay, well. I have established I do know where to get lithium, I just don't like to do it. Keep that on me. Battery because it's been a bit. Get you charging. I might just check this out too, actually, while I'm out here. Should be a lot more gettable now. Maybe. Should be lithium this way. Oh, that's something right there. No. Also no. Ooh, that is. Might be so I can get one more of those. Ooh. Did I already scan this? Of course I did. Might need gold. Will need lead. It's the same crack. I'm pretty sure it actually is. Yep. And there's no lithium in it. Aha. Okay. Actually, like one more piece in this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, no, I don't. That was for renewable glass, which I don't need. a little copper and table corn. Both of these. So I have some gold on me. Yes, yes. Okay. This one locker's off center. I just noticed this is going to probably be up the wall now. Okay, 3 chances for copper. No. I was wrong. Okay. That's one. Just need one more little, like, glimpse of red on the wall. Might have gone too deep looking for it. There we go. Okay. I think I'll unpin all of these now. Keep out for spiral plants, apparently. Anything else super handy to have? Yeah. Not really. Okay. Now to upgrade this sucker properly. not mean to pack that up. Okay. Probably should just like double click these actually. I'm going to need to grab onto that. Remember where I parked, there we go. Off of this rock or whatever I'm stuck on. Okay. Okay. Did I not have enough lead for both? Well, that's a shame, so... But yeah, that's the idea of the sea truck. You just can kind of keep extending it backwards. I got a bunch of lockers in here. I'll take a quick pass around for some lead, hopefully. And it'll actually go somewhere again. Yeah. Last thing what that was. Yep. Good old crash fish. All limestone, I'm sure. Oh, I actually want some of that because I need to make some beacons before I leave. That's right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Put this back on here just because there's a friend in the area. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Here's a cute feature. Yeah, I never did that the first time I played this because I always just like learned my lesson early on with them. They were going to like steal my scanner and then wouldn't go anywhere near it again. good for a couple beacons. Should be all in a given trip. But yeah, if I could just have some lead. A little bit. 2 pieces of lead. 1 more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oops. I don't see losing like fully pass out while using one, still actually like live. Sometimes. Lead. A flare that I dropped at the beginning of the game accidentally. Hello. Did it happen to drop you by any lead? Boring stuff, yes. Is that you making that sound? Just 1 piece of lead. Okay. So now I can fix it this sea truck and basically never come back here. Except for stuff that I left in the lockers, that's important. Okay, yeah, then I got a couple more hours to try to win the game. Yeah, the like glacier, just I can't handle that, navigationally speaking. Between last week and this week, I wasted so many hours just walking in circles on that glacier, I swear. right here, even I can make these beacons. Okay. Now to head off in search of adventure. And triple check that I saved it. A little more involved getting out now. The fun part too is, like, if I recall, you can get a module to just hang your prawn suit off the back of your truck too. There is a slight trade-off, though, that it's, like, less speedy and agile the more you have on the end of it. So stuff that I've been ignoring, pretty much, you can now maybe catch up to me, and that's less than ideal. And I will probably, like, smack the back of this into stuff all the time. Maybe also the face of this. Maybe like... So, next goals here. We have a couple things to take up on, like that whole pilot last on position thing. Also, a very large ship that kind of broke into pieces, scattered around here-ish, I think. This isn't it, this is just some other stuff that's happening lying on the ground here, but you know. Where is it? Just get out of my sight. Apparently stuff I already had. Someone wants attention. So yeah, this wasn't what I was looking for, but yeah, somewhere around here there is like a very large shipwreck, and I now have everything I need to explore it, I'm pretty sure. like 3 pieces kind of all over the place.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Oh, there it is. The nice little jawbone on there.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
She's great.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't going to die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Again, she's great. Like, easily everything about the game. And here's what I couldn't read before about basically the end of the first game. Or the middle of the first game, really. Talking about the sunbeam there. Clearing some of this out while I'm in here. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, right. You can just like take one of those and then just like drive through a bunch of bladderfish or whatever and just pick them off the inside. Actually, kind of handy. Okay. So we have a new friend. We have a new side quest.
Oh, hey, Marvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't
Not
know.
sure if I played that one
Kind of
before.
measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
Yes, me. Scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Marvin.
Tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Let's see. There's something I just scanned in here. Oh, there it is. Right. So I need to make one of those, which is going to take a little lead, unfortunately, and some parallel processing units, which I don't have and can't make. But nowhere to get. Hi. Thursday should pop that in. this whole other back room, but I can't get into until I do her a favor. Some fancy stuff in it. Now play everybody's favorite game. Where did I park? Oh, this way. Okay, so now I just need to find one of these shipwrecks, get these processors out of it, find some lead somewhere. Hack a satellite to make friends with her. That's another little side quest down. Let's like get out of this cave, which is actually kind of the thing. It's a little scrape here and there, it's fine. Well, it's kind of a cool place here. Whales, got some sharks, got some giant lily pads. Which, if I recall, I can like walk around on. Is there a reason to? Not that I recall, but...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
They're neat. Ooh. Am I giving you a scan? Can't remember. It's a little disappointing having like actual whales after having like the freaking reefbacks in the first game, but you know. They are still cool chill pals. That's a squid shark. They're awful.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltron Scope vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Here we go.
Inoperative.
find a way in. Ideally, without anything going like that at me. That looks promising. How loaded now am I? Not terribly. Okay. Before I forget. Drop a little beacon. Gonna move my truck over because I don't have a cleaner for. Okay, now to explore. Probably get out my laser cutter again.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. oxygen.
That's not nearly as deep as I thought it was. Second pass through. Read again because I do not get the layout in here too well. Don't want to miss anything important. This was definitely the most important room. One of the things I'm looking for. Need to find a couple more. This is gonna suck.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Okay. I think it's probably for that particular wreck.
Oxygen.
Okay, next few things while I check my notes. And let's see. Okay, this is what I think it is. Would be the northernmost one of these. I'll go like south-southeast for the next one. Was that anything? Ah, right there.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Okay, let's see. Have some water. How many of my beacons? I've got one left. Guess I don't need it here. What is that? Oh, right, these. I think these are babies, though, which aren't as useful. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna suck. So that's a squid shark. They're not that bad, but they are, like, you know, not super pleasant. Get down in that. Here, break. Okay. I don't think I need that piece. See, I'm good on depth here. I do like all the exterior detail here. Okay, there's proper opening. I think. Okay, so it's not actually open there. Stick around to find something. It's tricky because, like, on the one hand, I can turn a lot faster to like get a good look if I'm outside, but like this has lights on it. Is that a land? Okay. Must be big. Make a slight adjustment here. should drop some stuff off. I forgot, like brought an inventory with me. Okay, let's see. Titanium, go there. And some there. And that's good amount of space. I'm gonna put some like spare batteries and stuff back here though, because I'm getting a lot of them. Okay. We'll plant those later. I think that's like living off those in my vegan run. Excuse me. Me again. Fish that turned around in there. Where did I park?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Next pass. Try the upper decks here first. That's what I really wanted. More music is always cool. Here's where I came in. This would be where I was like in here and got lost. It leads outside. Yeah.
Emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was shorthanded because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and the ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea thinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine, the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and...
Well then, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, I was kind of, enjoying the story there, but sure.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well,
was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing, and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight, and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea thinker. Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed, he said. I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Okay, that's 2 shipwrecks. I forgot which one I just did. This is gonna either be the last one or it's gonna be death.
Garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within it.
You sharks would please not chew my ship to pieces while I'm checking this out. I'd appreciate it.
Warning, 30 seconds of
Yeah, where to park, where to park.
Oxygen.
Oh, there to park.
Warning, maximum damaged.
Yep.
Damage imminent.
Note to self, I am not allowed to save right now. So I'm either going where I should be going, or I'm really going where I should not be going.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching zero.
Yeah, so, that was the wrong way to go. And I did not mark where I, last saw a shipwreck. I'm actually not even sure if I finished exploring this one.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Creaky crunchy sound is something. this is where I think it is. There might be another bit to it. Thank you. I'd rather not. Hello.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll check it out. Oh, hey.
I challenged your spy penguin to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. Slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Rob, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here?
You'll get back to that one.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado went through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
Anyway, where was I?
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Okay, I'll listen to these
Fine.
like
Fine.
sequentially eventually.
Had it lying.
Are you mutating Kara bacterium
Entirely too many
in the
to be in one
frozen
spot.
Leviathan here in this lab?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Okay, what else we get here?
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Corporate stuff. Okay. So that's the lab there. Pretty sure I checked the whole thing. I'm going to save on my proper seat. My parent about that sort of thing. Okay. And I think if I go north from here, well, Wait about the last piece of the shipwreck. Let's actually get out and like repair this. I've been banging it up a lot. I feel like I need to sample some of the local plant life too, just in case. I'm going that way. Is this just marking the way in here? Yeah, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna beacon up this one. It feels like the sort of thing where I might have missed something. Come back here and poke around for alien bits. Which, you know... Yeah, there's a power cord right there. It's definitely worth further attention. may have overshot what I was looking for. Almost positive at this point, in fact. I'm sorry, little fish. Oh, that'll do it. Where do I get this part? This looks familiar. Yes, I definitely got this one. Here.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
This looks like it's the last shipwreck bit.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Okay. Not sure if I can. Well, I almost thought that we can't win the game tonight, but I can get that side quest done. And maybe have bad times in this here cave. Bonk, scrape. This much is up with this. Around turn somewhere in there. Also, I should probably put in a battery in this. There's definitely something here that need a laser. I mean, I marked it bring laser and everything. I keep thinking they're path markers, but no, it's just eggs. Cursed eggs.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna save it here. Try this one more time. Ah. There was some kind of path through this. Which seemed obvious at the time. It wasn't full of all these eggs. mazy hollows.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay, I give up on this mystery for now.
Oxygen.
Let's see. Is there anything else like in the immediate area? That's pretty close.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, that's an interesting thing.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Just get that quick scan. Grab some of these valuables on the way out. Trying to get the attention of that squid shark there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, and now I am heading home to find a piece of lead, do this satellite thing, and then I'm gonna call it there for the night. You're not a squid shark at all. You're a different friend. My mistake. I am sorry for this case of mistaken identity. Again, they don't really have like the sheer presence and like, you know, star power of a Reaper Leviathan, even though they're technically more dangerous and very similar in an ecological niche. I'm sorry, you lose points for being a shellfish. You just do. Don't mind the sparks. I will patch things up when I get a chance. Turn around, make your way, follow me home.
See fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, let's see if I can find some quick lead. I'm afraid to scan you and everything. Go away. Cover.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's not lead either. Okay, I think I needed the one. Did I even need the one? What? How many so sure I need lead? I just need a freaking PO core sample. That's nothing. Am I just that used to always needing lead? Is that the problem here? Possible. I'm getting kind of tired. And my judgment is suffering as a result.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh wait, that's right. I did need the lead. Okay. I take this to, I think it was Delta. Yeah, I think that big spinny thing there.
Great. Now back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite's down.
Okay.
Yes. That was most resourceful.
So now, I do have time to do this. I can go back to.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
works. Just have to swim around. Didn't really think that through. That was a very cartoonish chopping I was doing. Just nom 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 nom. Okay. If I'm not too tired, let's really quick get my bearings here. Sorry, beeper. Roar, roar, roar. We're barely even bigger than a rock puncher. Like,
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
wrong turn, but I'll poke around on one of these, sure. you. No thank you. I said no thank you. I am departing your hunting grounds. Please stop chewing on my cabinet. It is a rude thing you are doing. Got a lot of signals here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I did not hit that sea monkey. Oh. Well. Well then. Well. Did I save it or got the vent garden? I may officially be too tired to be playing this still. It is crazy late. Gonna be somewhere around here. Maybe. Seems promising. It's at least better to have this on it. Looks pretty explorable too, though. Maybe. Got a cool shape going. marks. Sorry. These look more promising.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Oh. That is not what I was looking for. I'll take it.
New technology acquired. Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, now make me on power cells. Oh, this is awful.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Okay. This one has a light on it, finally. Again, I'm out of the water. I hate it here. Oh. Okay.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions and old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can have yourself a greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those fine pests off my back.
Okay. Oh, this is I lived on the first one. That's right.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat? Jasper, isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay, so we've got pretty much
All right, Marge, old girl.
all the backstory now.
This greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember, so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damn kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Okay, so gonna call it here. Going to remember to hopefully grab some of these melons and such. Let me save it looking at one of them. And next week, I should definitely finish this. Just need to, yeah, at this point I have found, I believe, every single remaining artifact of humanity ever being here. So that just leaves the 2 other caches that should be labeled now with body bit recipes. A bit of gathering the ingredients for those. And then, yeah, just giving my alien friend a body, and the game will end about then. So, you know, shouldn't take long. That'll be next Monday. For now, I am very tired. I am also kind of hungry. I'm going to go do those things, I believe. And again, I'm very sorry that I spent like 3 or 4 hours all together off by there, just going in circles. But that part of the map is very confusing.